It didn't even go all the way. All right. Hey everyone, how goes it? Not too bad here. Thank the gods to Friday. That's all I can say. What a day. Anyhow, I was playing around with the countdown timer in OBS, and I had a little message after the countdown completed, and it didn't show everything. I guess I gotta play with it a little bit more. There's a spot on my monitor, my display monitor. All right. Anyhow, tonight we're gonna be continuing on the storyline. You remember the last time we left off? We left off at we had just finished the duty. We fought Elidibus, and it brought us in ready for a dungeon because we started fighting. It was almost like Elidibus was bringing people to the first compared to like how we were brought to the first, or some weird thing like that. But anyhow, so we're gonna pick up there. We won't be kicking in immediately. One of our guild members, plus my girlfriend, is currently doing a quick raid with her red mage, and she's going to jump in and help for healing. I'm going to deep sit, just because I really do enjoy playing the monk. It is a lot of fun. I wish I would have played that sooner. Although I do like my black mage, I've just got to spend some time, as you saw yesterday, really getting my key pattern back. Since like before, I was clicking everything on using my mouse, so I had to focus on that. And now that I'm using the keyboard, like I do all my other builds, I have to tweak some things and kind of get in my head the muscle memory of the buttons. Once I get that, I'll be a little bit better on it. But anyhow, so let's get ourselves in the game, and then I'll get myself into Discord here. And here we are. Can you hear me?
Yep.
Okay. Which raid to get into?
Delta Escape B1.
Oh, that's not too bad. I've got a queue of, a whopping 16 anyway. So not that big of a deal.
Oh, you already queued for it?
No, queued to get in the game.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I'm not in the game.
Alright.
Come on.
Oh, that healer assist.
We ran into a few problems, did you?
Just the heal check was very scary.
Ah. Hey, you want to chat quickly?
What do you want to chat about?
Nothing. That was good enough. I just wanted to make sure the sound sounded right. So I'm good. Whoop. There we go. I gotta turn my keyboard a little bit. There we go. And we sit here and we wait. Nice.
As a red mage. That was nice. It was kind.
You were the only person not in their group.
In an 8-person?
I know. I'm just being a smartass. That's cool though.
I was gonna say it's possible, but I don't think it's likely.
No, it's not likely. Those are for all those turn-ins. Alright, there's that.
Right. I am back on white mage. And I will await your invite. Boom.
Alright, you more?
No.
Alright, let's use the duty finder. That's not what I wanted to do. You. What's this one called? The Converging Light. It's gonna be under...
It's called the Hero's Gauntlet. The quest is
Oh, I can't do it.
Light. Why?
I can't do it with my monk.
Gear set not high enough?
Exactly. Really? Oh man, what is my gear set?
is the requirement?
460. I'm only 432 with my monk, so it looks like I am going
I'm
to be...
478 with my white mage, so I'm fine.
Alright, so... I'm gonna have to do some grinding in dungeons and get the gear for my monk. Alright, so I guess I will do... Oh god, this is gonna be painful. Yeah, I'll do my black mage. I gotta practice anyway. Alright, well then. Let's try this. Amnesia Ada, why don't I remember this? Oh, that's fine, whatever. Alright. Let's see how... I was really hoping to play my monk on this. I guess I should probably level a little bit higher then, huh? Alright, you ready?
Ready, Freddy?
That was quick.
White mage.
Yeah. And I'm sure everyone's doing them too, so that makes it easier where it's this particular dungeon. All
But
right.
also white mage.
Yeah, no, you're not wrong. Ooh, the intro. Do, 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 do.
Damn it! Hang on to something!
Whatever. You do that, Magret.
Yeah, I think that wasn't that. It looked like it was a Stynian that just ripped through us.
Alright. Yes, one or
This
more
is...
of us have yet to complete this duty. I'm one or more of us.
Yeah, and this is gonna be wild. Hitting me, damn. Well, that didn't do much, but that's fine. What? Oh, I'm out of freaking mana. Oh, that's not good. I hit the wrong buttons. That's what happens when you really mess things up. I lose all my mana. Alright. Oh, this should be fun. Spectral Thief, huh? Don't know. Oh shoot! I just messed up. All right. Well, you know, I'll deal with it. Oh, of course. That's not the one I wanted. I wanted 7. Okay, now I've got the idea of what. Stay away from those. Oh my gosh, this is. I need to spend some time working on my. Damn. Alright, so I gotta remember. This is what happens when you get back. You're not used to playing this layout, and I'm really. Dang. I am really screwing myself on this one. I gotta get back in this. Did it again. What do you got for loot? Ring of healing. Don't need that. I'd like to know what exactly, I mean, the premise is for this particular fight, why it's in the, Fey realm, Ilmeg. Oh, he's running. It's like I gotta concentrate on this because I'm just getting, I don't want to get my butt kicked on this. Alright. Second boss. Same as the first, just as bad. Oh. Okay. Means I'm gonna be in close to her most likely. Did it again, I let it run out. Death Note. I can't. Ah, he got me.
I'm like halfway across the room from it.
Uh-huh. Oh! Alright. That's good. No. No. No, passed on all of them. Okay, I think I'm starting to get the hang of it. I've got to definitely get a little bit more practice to go. Once I learn my keys, I'll be happier. Geronimo! Oh, we're traveling all over here. Okay. We just happened to be in Ilmeg last time. Alright. I should probably pay attention. Oh, that'll let me know if I've got something in there that I can... Whee! Alright, it's not too bad now. What the heck? Let's see. Oh, we'll need it. So I might be able to use it. Oh, looks like we're at the last boss now?
I believe so.
Who? Spectral Berserker? I don't recognize him from the source. Unless that's Runabout. In a whole new
Not
light.
Raban. Definitely not Raban.
I don't think so either, but I like, you know, when we were fighting, there were shades that looked like they were familiar before, so.
Ready, steady, go.
Oh, that's stung. Yep. Oh! That stung. Oh, I'm done. Well, I assumed that we all wanted to be in the same spot. Oh, you had to be. I mean, that's a shared damage.
I love their optimism, but they
Oh, that's, I mean, it is what it is. If they beat him, I'll be impressed. That'll be impressive. What is he, a paladin?
Which
So,
Dancer does have some off heals. Not a lot. Why she
alright, so when you want to do that, you want to go in there. Let's watch them. That's, yeah, they're supposed to... Oh! Get behind the rocks. Okay, I got it now. That's why there's 3. The tank stays up there. The rest of us get behind those rocks to withstand those attacks. Okay. Nope, that's fine. Oh, it's a gallant. Oh! They're both filled back up and fighting them. I mean, will they beat them completely? Maybe. They're doing a pretty good job at it. He's got a lot of characters leveled fairly high. The tank does. And then... So as does the, Dancer, so... No, that's good. Maybe they will do well. I don't know. I didn't. Wow, they might beat him. Freaking awesome job. That's very impressive. They did. They beat him. That was impressive. Those guys did a fantastic job. The tank, I gave the dancer.
I gave it to the dancer as well. Oh, I got someone's player commendation.
Well, they're a group, I believe, as well. Pass. I could have looked to see what they looked like. That was impressive. I received them. They were a team as well. Shoot, I wish I would have known you would have given it to the dancer. The tank should have definitely got one. They were a great team.
I think that's the last of them.
Apparently even they have limits. Nevertheless, we should remain vigilant.
Yes, you should.
Oh my god.
Urianger, something occurred to me while we were fighting. These enemies.
Are heroes hailing from other shards, summoned hither to deliver this world from its doom. Scant moments after the star shower did they appear, as yet more souls were inspired to walk the hero's path, no doubt. Thus did hopes for salvation of realms near and far resonate and converge, lending still greater strength unto our adversary.
So that's Elidibus's game. But first things first. If the rings are the same as the Exarchs, then we need to ask him how that's possible.
The Crystarium is close. Let us press on.
They come.
So near and yet so far.
Uh-oh.
In the chaos of conflict, one can always find an opening to exploit.
Whoever taught you
Right
that
you
is a
are.
wise man indeed, and good with a gunblade. But yes, I dare say we can create an opening wide enough for at least one of us to slip through. That being you, of course, though others are welcome to follow in your wake. Reen and I will keep our guests occupied.
Brave and selfless as ever. Yet the two of you may struggle to fool our foes, etherically sensitive as they are. Had you a comrade who could use destructive magics to wreak havoc upon the ambient ether, on the other hand?
Very well. I too shall assist in the diversionary effort.
Oh, not this old dance again. Yes, obviously I'll stay and fight.
Alice, we really had to twist your arm on that, didn't we?
Alphino, I'm about to do a great many stupid and reckless things. Watch my back, would you?
Yeah, Alphino. It's your job.
And there you have
You
it.
know
Take care of yourself, my friend.
you and Ariane, you're both the healers. Let's go crazy.
We'll do our best.
Yes, we got some running to do.
Finished? Then let's begin.
short while earlier in the Ocula.
Tis done.
Oh, let me see, let me see!
Yes, yes, little one.
Oh, yes! Your memories are preserved safely within. We've done it. We've done it at last.
I have inspected the other vessels. They are all ready to receive of our friends' memories.
Oh, excellent! Excellent! I shall have my familiars bear word to them at once.
Oh, no, no need. Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
Elidibus.
It was not until I observed the battle between Emmet Selk and the Warrior of Darkness that I realized what I must do. I will summon heroes from other worlds unto the first, just as you did.
You're just gonna kill a whole lot of people.
Their presence shall serve to empower me, granting me the strength to crush my enemy.
Oh, this is a turn.
Though it pains me to disappoint you, I feel compelled to explain that the magic in question requires no small amount of preparation.
Ah, but you assume I require my champions to be summoned in their entirety. I do not. Their souls needn't even be whole. My purpose requires no more than their burning desire to vanquish evil.
I'm evil now. Okay, I can get behind that.
This I shall sear upon the ether, raising thereby an army of phantom heroes to whom I shall whisper, as I have to so many over the ages.
Oh, God.
Here lies darkness.
Twit.
It must be destroyed.
And you expect me to cooperate?
I do not require your cooperation. Your death will suffice. The magic I shall have from your corpse.
Go, Lupus!
Well, hello.
We must flee!
But what is this?
This is where I need to show up now and scare him away because he knows he can't kick my ass. You're running too slow. Fly! They've got a mount. Oh, come on. The suspense is killing me. Why are you stopping? Oh, no, that explains why you're stopping. We just lost our way home. Oh, they did. The rest of the Zions.
My friend, how did you... No matter, Elidibus. He took us unawares.
Convocation 14, fucking dead, bitch.
Uh-oh. This doesn't bode well.
could do. To raise a war to hinder his steps. And so we fled. But he took it. The vessel with the Exarch's memories.
Ooh. That's not any good.
Forgive me. Forgive me.
The vessel bears not only my memories, but my blood. The blood of Allegan royalty, granting him the means to control the tower. With it, he has performed I know not how many summonings, calling forth heroes from across the rift.
Great.
And, as you can see, the burden upon the tower is beginning to tell. If you mean to face him alone, I will not allow it, not this time. Elidibus has exploited the people's nobility, twisted their purest intentions for terrible ends. And I cannot let it stand. As Exarch, it is my duty to protect them, to defend their hopes and dreams. So I am going to the Crystal Tower, with or without your blessing. Though, I would rather it were with.
Of course. The silent nod.
Thank you.
Alright.
I
Come on.
joined you, but I would only be a burden. Better that I remain here with my gremlins.
You're fine, buddy.
I shall send help. Stay strong, my friend, and take heart. By binding Elidibus within the tower, we have done more than simply delay him. Much like our adversary, I am not wont to show my hand prematurely, but the time has come to bring my strongest card to bear.
Oh, please do. Huh?
To the tower!
To the tower! Bad. Schwarzenegger impression. Alright. With your permission, I would make a brief stop at a sensor gate. Just long enough to send the guard to Beklug's aid, if you understand. Yep, I understand. Were it not for them, we would never have escaped Elidibus, much less the spirit vessels. The mine fell into our foes' clutches. Beklug gathered up the rest at great risk to themselves. We must see that they are safe before we press on. Enough good people have given their lives that I might fulfill my duty.
I'd hit that.
What'd you hit?
Said I'd hit that.
Oh. Who are you speaking about? Oh, is it a new character to be introduced? Cutscene? Vapori of Darkness, Exarch, forgive us this paltry greeting. We're not notified you were coming. It wasn't planned. I need you to assemble a rescue party. Our friend Beklug lies wounded in the clearing to the west. Pray go to their aid and with all haste. At once, my lord. And may I ask how they came to harm? No, not your business. There have been reports of enemies in our midst, specters who appeared to have the star shower. Appeared after the star shower. Do they have something to do with it? Partially. Yes. The men who attacked Beklug is also responsible for the star shower and the appearances of the specters. I have no time to explain, but know that the individual in question does not seek to do indiscriminate harm. If you do not bar his servant's path, they will not turn on you.
I'm up
You are
to
to
the
leave
next duty.
Alright, you are to leave this
Let me know
foe
when
to
you're
us.
ready.
Understood. Meanwhile, I'll ask you to alert the rest of the guard and focus on maintaining calm in the city. Is it another dungeon? Or is it a trial? Understood. Oh, hey, sweetheart. Lina.
Sacrifice can be accessed via the
I shall take charge of matters in the city. Find Beklug now. Why did they have her in question marks? We know who she is. No time to explain? The graver the matter, the less inclined you are to speak of it, even when it is plain for all to see. Like what is happening to you. Ah! It's just a flesh wound. I'll get over it. I'll sleep it off. I know, this is...
AM level has to be 465 for the Seat of Sacrifice. But it is a trial.
Okay, no, that's fine. I will... Trials, that means it's what? 2 tanks or 1 tank? 2 tanks, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go in with my tank. No, I'll stick with my black mage. That's fine. This time, there truly is no time.
Go into the 50, 60,
I know,
70
my
with
lord.
my red mage while you're
Yeah.
finishing up the story. Okay.
For matters
I'm gonna
otherwise,
have
I
to
believe
bail
you would...
on party for
Yeah.
now.
I believe you would be... You would even be willing to speak of your past if pressed. Yet, I remain afraid to do so. Yeah, it's probably some things you're best left unknown. Who knows what this guy's done? Afraid that what I might learn would make a stranger of you. Yeah, forgive me. There is no time. Perhaps a few words might be in order, because now I'm curious. I mean, we know Lena's always had a crush on him, so, indeed. Time must be made. Lina, do you remember the time you got lost in the tower when you were little, and I searched for you for hours on end? And the cake I baked for your 10th birthday? That hideous lump the good people of the mean covered up with beautiful candles? Ah. And your hapless first encounter with the Sin Eaters as guard. Afterwards, you threw yourself into your training, pretending nothing was wrong. Though I could see the tears in your eyes. All these moments that we shared, all the feelings that accompanied them, they are as real as aught that came before, and nothing will ever change that. Will ever change that. Will ever change what we mean to one another. Oh. If I made you worry, then I beg your forgiveness. Heavens know you deserve better. Through the darkest of times, you have kept faith with me, standing tall as a proud daughter of the Crystarium, as an example to us all. I count myself blessed to have had you in my life, and I want you to know that. Oh, I thought she had a crush on him, not, he was like a father figure. I should have picked up on this. Actually, no, I don't think this is the first time that we've learned about that aspect. So, why do you speak so? As if this were our last meeting. Truly, you have a knack for making people worry. Oh, really? Besides, it is you who are an example to us all. You who have led us through countless trials, and you who will lead us through countless trials to come. Something tells me that's probably not going to happen. So go, my lord. Do what you must, but take care. Come on. Understandable. Let's go. You're gonna cry. And she knows it's her last time. She's gonna see him. I could be wrong. Something tells me I'm not, though. The XIV's gonna probably die. It's a noble sacrifice. The word holds. Excellent. Elidibus will still be within the tower. Our foe's sole purpose is to destroy you, and to that end he has summoned heroes from other reflections, empowering himself in their hope even as they occupy your comrades. You will not best him as easily as you did in the depths. By any measure, the odds are now stacked firmly in his favor. To wit, spare no preparation, my friend. I shall lift the ward only when you are ready. Sounds good. Oh, you can enter it with NPC avatars. I'm not so sure about that. That'd be pretty interesting. Alright, let's... Crystal Exarch is the very picture of resolve. You are ready then. Welcome back. Very well. I shall lift the ward. It's time we finish this. Of course I gotta say the smartass remark. Before I began my slumber, you mean? Ha! It seems rather longer to me, but yes. What strange symmetry. This time, I break the seal, and I have no intention of locking myself away again. That's right, because he, on the source, he locks away the crystal tower. Forgot about that. Now I remember. Nay, together we will enter this. We will enter, and together we will leave in triumph. So come, my friend, let us be about it. All right, that's good. Alrighty. What do we got going on here now? He runs pretty well for being part crystal.
We must keep climbing.
You spoke too soon.
Yep. He's crystallizing. Or did his foot fall off? No. Alright. Step up and I'm gonna whoop some butt.
'Twas but a matter of time. I cannot keep up with you, nor will it avail us to make a stand here. You must go on without me. Find Elidibus and stop him.
Yeah, if you say so.
Worry not, my friend. Though I am no warrior, I have learned to hold my own over the years. When first we explored this tower, you and your fellow adventurers formed the van, while I was left to follow in your wake. Suffice it to say, I was not best pleased with the arrangement. How I wished that I could join you. And now I have, here where it all began. I was right to trust in you, and the power of your legacy, of your name, to let them guide my every deed.
For Elidibus is my name, and my mission, guiding my every deed.
Why me?
Why you? Why not you? Had I chosen another, we would never have made it this far. Or do I mistake your meaning? Elidibus spoke in similar terms, you say? How curious. To answer your question, then, I made my choice for reasons which seemed obvious to me, but may not to any other.
Talking in circles.
The expectations I placed upon myself before beginning my slumber, and the expectations of those who roused me. Of course, I had the choice to turn my back on a lot of it. But in the end, it was no choice at all.
Did you just have an epiphany?
I cherish the time I spent with you and the others. What I wouldn't give to return to those halcyon days. Chasing ancient secrets, overcoming trial after trial with the aid of like-minded comrades. And what remarkable comrades they were. In such company, I felt as if I were a character in the epic tales that had stirred my heart as a boy, as if my dream had come true. It hadn't, of course, for I was no hero. Neither then nor after. Though the world to which I awakened and the first were beset with myriad problems, I rarely knew how best to play my part. There was, however, one thing of which I was certain. That I could not bear to let those dear to me meet a tragic end.
Oh wow, that is a lot of people. We got monks. We have a bunch of gladiators. Paladins, I mean.
I'm afraid our time is up. Go! Rest assured, you haven't seen the last of me. I wouldn't dream of playing my trump card save in your presence.
I'm starting to get a sneaky suspicion about his trump card. Well, you still got it in you, buddy.
Memories of a possible future.
Well, they're kind of
Worthless.
tandem, aren't they?
Worthless as memories of the only past. Fated to fray and fade into oblivion. Leaving naught but a gaping void.
Oh, quit being emo, you schmuck.
The Waking Sands. Yes, that was the place. The place I first made myself known to you and yours.
Yeah. I remember.
The
Way
seventh
back in the
rejoining
beginning.
had left the realm listing dangerously towards darkness, and events were unfolding that threatened to push it over the brink. Thus did I approach you in my capacity as emissary, thinking that you would make a useful pawn. But I was wrong. And for my misstep did La Habrea and Emet-Selch pay the ultimate price, leaving me the last of the Unsundered.
Boo-hoo.
My remaining brethren, fragmented as they are, cannot hope to see our mission to its end. It falls to me alone. Defeat is not an option. I will strike you down. I will resurrect Lord Zodiac, and I will bring back those who sacrifice themselves to call him forth. Though it take 1,000 years, upon my honor as Elidibus, emissary of the Convocation of 14, I will see this done.
No, you won't. No? You worry too much, Elizabeth. Hey, it's MXL. Let's see, what will I say? Those who once relied upon you are no more. Or, however hard you struggle, you will never bring back the Convocation. Yeah, that sounds better. Rub it in his face. Really get him upset. Because I like doing that.
I have my mission. I am Elidibus, and it is my duty to steer mankind and the very star upon their true course. This I swore to someone. We spoke, and I swore. What? What did I...
You can't remember. Years are starting to show their time.
This pain, this torment, is nothing. No more than must be suffered to deliver the world from its doom. No more than any of you malformed creatures have known. Even should you lose all that is dear to you, even should it cost you your life, you bear the burden and fight on, kicking and screaming until your last breath is spent!
Your point?
It's true. We've lost much and more. Known unimaginable suffering. But through it all, we never, ever forgot what was dear to us. And that's what gave us the strength to carry on.
You've no fight left to fight. I will put an end to this. Ooh. Just keep on getting them mad. That's so much more fun.
No. It will not end here.
Oh yes, it will.
Champions from beyond the rift, heed my call. The time is come to deliver your brethren from darkness. My heart's sole desire is a world free of sorrow. Join with me now in hope and prayer for the salvation of all. If you would usher in the end, then with my all shall I oppose you. As the avatar of those mortal heroes who fought unfalteringly in all their imperfection. As the warrior of light incarnate. Come, warrior of darkness. Let us finish this. What?
Muck. When I commit the Chronicle of the Traveler, shepherd to the stars in the dark. The world be sundered and our souls left adrift. Where you walk, my dearest friend, fate shall surely follow. For yours is the 14th seat. The seat of Azim. Oh, so I'm the 14th now. At least that's my guess.
An invocation of Eld. Though not of Hydaelyn's making.
No.
What are you?
I am going to be your worst nightmare.
It matters not. You are the enemy, and you will fall. Even should it cost me everything, I will not forsake my duty.
Yeah, it's going to cost you everything, buddy. I can guarantee you that. The seat of sacrifice is now accessible. Alright, with that in mind, I have really got to take a quick break as nature calls. I shall be right back. Ah, okay, I'm back. I feel better. Katie, what are you in the middle of doing? Are you doing the MSQ?
I'm doing Alamigo right now, for my 50, 60, 70.
Ah, okay, no biggie. That's not a problem. I just want to double check because.
Are you about to go into that trial?
Oh, wait, take your time. I'm ready to go into the trial, but I'm going to quickly actually go to um, our home and do some practicing before getting in here. Since I got to go in as my black mage, I want to do a little practicing. So take the time, no biggie. I'm interested to see
I'll
and
probably
kick in
do at
his.
least another 15 minutes.
Oh, that's fine. Like I said, I'm cool with that. The story can't go any further, so. But this will give me a chance to do a little um, practicing here, so I can do that. That's not what I wanted to use. Alright, I think I'm starting to get the hang of it again. Alright, I think I'm going to do a little bit better now. I'm starting to get a little muscle. What is... Umber Heart. Okay, that's funny that I've never used this one before. Huh. Where did I get that? That 9? Yeah. Okay, I think I've got a pretty good play on this now. I don't know how I managed to forget that I had
Big boss.
Okay, no, that's cool. I just can't believe I forgot completely about one of my attacks, one of my abilities I had. My, Umbral Soul grants Umbral Ice and Umbral Heart. Umbral Heart bonus. Nullifies Astral Fire's magically cost. Increase for fire spells and reduces MP cost for flare by 1/3. Ooh, that could be worth it. Throw flare in. Can only be executed while under the effects of both Enochian and Umbral Ice. Huh, that's fine. I can switch back quickly. Alright, I think I'm gonna be... Now it's just gonna be the dance. All four... Alright, now I'm getting the swing of things. I feel once I get better, once I start doing it more, I'll be better at, my speed will be up a little bit better. Okay, sweet deal. Alright, got that prepped. Surecast. Let's control that. Alright, let's see what else I'm gonna have. I'm gonna bet you he's gonna be doing lots of AoEs, so 6 should probably be, yeah. Cast, sharp cast. Okay, that'll put me back there. Okay. Yeah, I never used Despair. Don't really see a need for it. It's a single target flare. Yay. Here's our home. Let's go visit our home. Well, eventually yeah, at the last boss, that's fine. I could probably do some...
Yay, Galvus.
See, what other stuff can I heal? Repair, yeah. That's gonna take some... Oh yeah. Dang. It's gonna cost me an arm and a leg to repair. Jump it. Alright. Let's see. We got foods here. What does this do? Oh, that's... no. That'll be good for my low characters. Alright, let's drop off some stuff in here that I don't need. Where did you all come from? Huh. I don't remember those. There we go. Alright. Control shift. Quick arm materia. Quick tongue. Quick arm. Savage might. That's 8. Yeah, I've got a few of these. Oh, there is an 8. Heaven's Eye. Nice. Alright, oh, there we go. I wonder. Let's go to the map. Let's go to Yulmore. because we've earned some stuff, so I think I still need to buy for the Deep Shadow gear for my monk. Alright, so let's see what I got for money. 460. And let's go to my monk. Alright, let's see. Deep Shadow Mask. I got the gloves. That's it. And it grieves. I don't have any of the other jewelry. Oh, if I could get a piece of jewelry, that might help bring me up a bit. So that's 390. Oof. Won't bring me up 30 points. So I think jewelry is like 260? 380? Let's find out. Yeah, the 375, so well, I could. Let's replace my lowest piece, which is a ring.
We just beat him.
We do. Yeah, I'll have to start grinding those out again. Well, once we start doing the raids again, that'll definitely help out. Yeah, I didn't think it would raise me enough. Yeah. Well, it's 438, so I'll at least be able to go through and do some of the, other gear, other stuff. What do I got? Allegory 462. 375. I could buy myself a ring. How about my armor piece? Yeah, I ain't affording that. But a ring would.
Hey, ready, Freddy?
Give me just a second. I think so. I mean, this won't. This won't jump me up that much, but it'll be enough to kind of. 444, of course. That's fine. What do you need to be to get into the 460?
To do what?
To get into the new trial.
So you have to be
465. Yep.
465.
I'm 22 on my monk below it. That's fine. That's fine. I'm fine. Okay.
Send me an
So,
invite whenever you're ready.
yeah. You good? Hon?
Yeah. Sorry, I said yes and must have cut out.
You didn't hear anything. But, okay.
It's been doing this thing where it doesn't pick up the beginning of what I say, so if I say something short, it doesn't pick up anything.
What you'll want to do is if you go into Discord, you can adjust the sensitivity to go higher so it picks up sooner. Wow, I'm surprised we didn't queue up immediately with the heals. Oh, we're checking out. Let's see what other ones I can do it with. Cinder Drift, you need to be... Oh, that's right. That's not going to put him in here if I haven't. Just go back to doing the dailies, and then with the dailies I can just start racking up the stuff that I need for my monk. Ah, there we go. This ought to be fun. Seat of Sacrifice. Elidibus. Warrior of Light.
When I was saying that I
For
would
my
battle with
people,
that.
for our world, I will strike you down.
Shadowbringer of Light.
Sure thing. Alright, let's see how this goes. What does this say?
Really? Why would you go such a long wait?
Just to get everyone ready. There we go. 4, 3, 2, 1.
This battle shall be our last.
Oh, what the hell is... Oh. I have no idea what that meant. Oh, yeah, that would make sense.
Darkness must be destroyed.
Oh, that's not what I wanted to do.
Gleaming steel, light my path.
Oh. Yep. What just happened? Out of the shapes, yeah, okay. Ouch!
Be gone, spawn of shadow! Darkness must be destroyed!
Dang! Okay. Bahamut? Oh, great. Nice. The first AoE, which was the heal check that you hit that dropped us down to basically nothing. Alright. Fire stack stop. Okay, so fire don't move, ice stack move consistently. Okay. Okay. Good to know.
This battle shall be our last.
Yeah, you're not wrong. You would. Alright, fire, we need to sit still. Ice move.
So run around.
Okay, there we go.
Be gone! Spawn of shadow!
Ah.
Darkness must be destroyed!
What the hell?
Gleaming steel! Light my path!
Well, that was interesting. Get outside those lines, Katie. Dang. Oh, there's the Bahamut. Okay, what did I miss there?
Be gone! Spawn of shadow! Darkness must be destroyed!
Alright, this is gonna be a fun fight. Does not look like there's anything that can be done with that. When he does that slam, it hits everyone.
Gleaming steel, light my path!
Yep. That's what was happening there. Okay.
The right side beam tongue slaps.
Yeah, that's yes, heals. The other healer. Yes. You might have done this a bunch of times. Other people are not. Yeah, see? No one's having a problem except for that one healer. Oh, we wipe. It's a learning. Some of us are new. I'm like, I don't know if they really expect us to beat it so quickly. Did we lose somebody? No. Alright.
This battle shall be our last.
Don't move, that's right. Ouch!
Begone! Spawn of shadow! Darkness must be destroyed! Gleaming steel! Light my path!
Damn it. Yep.
Darkness must be destroyed!
Ah, I didn't move. Shoot. Oh, what's this? Alright. This is gonna be a button click thing, isn't it? Did it real good? Alright, what are we doing? Here the Ascians have been forced to retreat in time. What's that? Go crazy with this button! Oh my god! My arm's getting tired just by hitting. Sitting in. Oh, we didn't make it?
Yeah, we
Oh.
Oh, we didn't?
No, not everyone must have made it then.
Wingardio.
What's that?
They said that is some shit Wingardio.
Yeah, it is. No kidding, right? Don't have to fill. No, we just have second phase, and we do not have to do first if we wait. I'm not quitting. I'm doing this till we're done. That was a good run. That was insane.
This battle shall be our last.
Whoops.
Sword of Shadow! Darkness must be destroyed! Gleaming steel! Light my path! Begone! Sword of Shadow! Darkness must be destroyed!
Guess I didn't have to do that, but whatever. Ah!
Missed it again.
Yeah, I missed it. Oh! Alright, oh. I didn't get my shield up fast enough. Thank you, hon. Oh, here we go. Okay. What I need is a button that just says automatic. I'm starting early. Maybe not. Jesus, I have to keep this up like this. This is insane. Did it? Oh, God. Did we win? Did we do it?
I don't know. I got it.
Yes! Oh, God. My arm's tired. Jeez, I'm gonna get carpal tunnel from this.
Made it to part 2.
Yeah.
You! It cannot be!
Oh, yes, it can. Oh. That's an Exelk. That's his hand wave. You remember that? When he'd walk away, he would do that flippy wrist thing.
I am salvation, given form. Mankind's first hero, and his final hope. For victory, I render up my all. Your demise will be our salvation.
I don't know what we're doing.
You still stand.
Okay, there we go.
Begone! Sword of Shadow!
Oh shoot, there's another one over here.
Darkness must be destroyed.
Oh, I moved. I think we all did. Oh wow, he's full back. He's alright. Alright, that was Okay, at least we're doing it now for the second phase. That's... Lunara? That's our tank. Alright, well, you know, they are what they are. I'm not giving up, I'm staying here. Oh. Oh, it went to me. Alright. Put in for another tank. And we got our tank. Another paladin. This fight's fun. Oh my god, this fight's a blast. Yeah, this is definitely one I want to work up on more, but it's I'm getting the hang of it. Okay. When we put Adam in here, I'm not going to say a thing about the ice or the fire. Just to be a dick. I think it'll be funny. Oh, that's right. This is not the, Katie?
Hello?
Yeah, I'm here. Did you get disconnected?
Yeah. I just lagged out real bad.
Oh, yeah. My game just went down, dropped heavily too. Okay, we're getting back in. Good God. I don't know what just happened. I wonder if that was no, because we lost. I was watching my the stream too, and that went. I lost all bandwidth. Ah. Was my health too low? What did I miss on that one? I'm gonna have to watch it again to see what happened. Why? Maybe my health was just too low.
My soul knows no surrender. Hope, grant me strength.
There we go. Alright. Oh.
I didn't think we should stack those on top of each other.
Well, no, you should. Everyone split so someone took all the damage when he was still in the middle of it by the looks of it.
Gleaming steel, like my power.
Alright. So it took us a couple times the first time, for the first phase.
I had to get Spirit Planeswalker up. Little Mister. Oh, the other healer's not doing anything.
That's fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah, some people are gonna whine. I mean, it is what it is.
Begone, Sword of Shadow! Darkness must be destroyed!
Ah, he got me. Damn it. I should have known better. I saw him right there, but I didn't think anything of it.
My soul grant me strength.
Alright. Let's see, what is it that... We're doing good, it's just something like that one. I was stupid. I didn't get out of the way behind. I should have, when I saw Bahamut, I should have run to the other corner, but I didn't. I was like, I can get this one last spell off. Okay.
Begone, spawn of shadow! Darkness must be destroyed!
Oh, it was fire that time. Oh, that's clever. Oh. Someone stacked that ice on top of us too. That's fun. Yeah, I got it. Thank you.
My soul knows no surrender. Hope, grant me strength.
Ow.
Gleaming steel, light my path.
Where are we going? Alright, right here's fine.
Begone, spawn of shadow.
Alright, good.
Darkness must be destroyed.
Oh, what is this? Well, that was fun. Oh shoot.
Darkness must be destroyed.
Aha! Dang it. We almost have a limit break, so shoot.
It's okay, I got the other healer out.
Oh, did you? Okay, good, good, good. Well, we're still not. That's all they have to do is just survive long enough to hit it. And so there we go. Limit break us up.
Healer, no!
Are you? We're so close. We'll get him this time. Damn. So close. If everyone would have been up, we would have beat him down. This is an insane fight. God, this is so much fun. This is crazy. Oh, yeah, I could have. What did I just do? Oh.
Darkness must be destroyed.
Took two of those. Oh. I didn't see what it was that... I guess I didn't see what it was. What that final attack is, I guess. Alright, okay.
My soul knows no surrender. Hope, grant me strength.
Oh, I moved. I guess we got too quick on that. Like, oh, we're good to go. Two groups of 4.
Said that can't stack.
Well, it does stack, but you can't have everyone stack. But you're right. Okay, that's what that. All right, oh, that's good. Oh, we got 13 minutes to beat him. Well, that's not good.
We can do it.
Well, if we have to do it twice, we have to do it twice. Not what I'm hoping for, but, you know.
Begone, spawn of shadow! Darkness must be destroyed!
Okay. I wasn't moving though, that was the thing. Alright, well. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna do it.
No, there's not a chance.
My soul knows no surrender. Hope, grant me strength.
Damn, that sucks. Damn. Yeah, might as well. We got 10 minutes left. We're not gonna, there's no chance. I mean, we might do it. Yeah, that's a figured. You want to try back in? Kitty?
Yeah, I guess.
It's up to you. If you don't, I'm going to. I'm going to complete this tonight. It's up to you. Do you want to go for it again?
No, I don't think I have enough money
All right. I'll kick you.
Love you.
Yeah, love you. You too. 15 minutes. That's fine. Ah, we were so close. So damn close. Dang. All right. Almost had it. Well, let's go back to our home. Out of water. I'll just mess around here in the striking domain for the time being. I'm starting to get the hang of what I need to do. Yeah, just doing some practicing. Sorry for being so quiet. I just got so wrapped up like I'm doing the fights that. All right, I think I'm getting there now. Now it's just hurry up and wait. See in 18 minutes. Maybe I'll have to do it tomorrow. Oh, that's unfortunate. We'll give it a little more time. Did I get anything in here? I didn't think so. What are those for? Oh. That was just something like that, so. Damn, we were so close to that last one. That other white mage would have noticed it. Yeah, well, whatever, it happens. I mean. That's a freaking awesome fight. I'd have to say that's probably the hardest one I've done. Yeah. Well, let's see. The only other one that I think that was a two-part that I can remember is, oh, Fatso there from the first storyline. You've got to fight. Oh, what's his name? He's the blubbering fat blob. Enulmore, who's overseeing everything and controls the light things there. Alright. Let's try this again. Okay, I'm like, geez, two of us? Alright. Start with this one. I gotta make sure I put my shield up. It probably won't help much, but it'll help a little bit. The idea is to kind of survive that first onslaught. Alright, so let's try it again. Probably get quiet. I'll apologize. I'd like to be able to talk to you while I'm doing it, but these fights are pretty intense, so I'll do my best. Alright, let's beat this guy down. I don't think any of these people are from the ones I was just in, so either way, it doesn't matter.
This battle shall be our last.
No, it's still. Son of a.
Be gone, Lord of Shadow! Darkness must be destroyed! Sword of Shadow! Darkness must be destroyed!
I didn't... The ice crystals come up. That's the tell. I messed up on that one. And here he comes. Time to throw my shoulder out. Huh? Alright, let's get my arm ready. Alright. Alright. Like on the old controllers, you remember the old controllers from like consoles from Nintendo, Super Nintendo? Or Super Nintendo had the button so you could do an automatic and just go... It was really good for like Mega Man. Master Blaster was the Super Nintendo. Ah. Oh well. No, 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 no. We do not want to control run.
This battle shall be our last.
Ah, I let it go down. Son of a gun. Darkness must be destroyed! Gleaming
my path!
I let it go, son of a gun. I didn't. I was so locked into the gameplay that I completely forgot to note, who. It was one like this on, I think when we fought him itself too, when he did his trial, because he was a two-part as well. We did it! Yes! Yes! We did get it. Whew! I thought for a second there we missed it. Like, no! Bye-bye. Alright. Phase 2. Let's get this done.
You! It cannot be!
I think that's the Ascian that was Emmett. Yeah, that wave. You know it. It's just too funny if it is. Well, if you remember, when we were talking to him, it was split. I thought it was actually like we were part of him, but I don't know. It'll be interesting.
Given form. Mankind's first hero. And his final hope!
You are.
For victory, I render up my all! Your demise will be our salvation. You still stand? Then...
Of course we do. You think we have pushovers?
Be gone! Sword of Shadow! Darkness must be destroyed!
Oh.
No surrender. Hope, grant me strength.
Oh, this is gonna suck. Yeah, I'm done. Someone put him right into my line. Alright. Get this back to play. Got myself all confused there for a second. Forgot what I was doing. I gotta put that up. told you we didn't do it.
No.
In your face!
I cannot fail. I
Pow!
will not.
You just did. Face it. You chose poorly. But Heels did a good job. I've got a scholar, so I'll go Rain. Good night. I got a scholar, so I tend to want to vote for the scholars. But they all did a great job. The healers stayed on top of it. Plus, having the extra buff of their shields makes a huge difference when you start popping those in. You enhance them. You give it a... There we go. Alright, let's see what's going on.
Fool! You have achieved nothing. I am immortal, yet I will never surrender.
Elidibus, so fixated were you on my memories of the future, you failed to heed the lessons of the past. Your obsession blinded you to the true nature of this tower, this beacon of hope for mankind.
Ooh.
Created to serve as a reservoir for the limitless energy of the heavens. To harness and bind the boundless. Not unlike white auracite. Your ill-begotten power. Obtained by exploiting that which is best in us. I shall have it. Your soul and all!
Lay the smack down! Bye-bye, Elidibus. Bye now. Don't forget to write. Ah. They both go. Ha. Let me take it. Let me have the power of doing this. What a shot right there! That was a desktop picture. The Asians are all gone. Hopefully. But at what cost? I'm gonna have to go through that whole thing and just that scene with the two of them. I'm gonna have to grab that and just go. Bring! That was such an awesome shot right there. I wish I had ready for a quick snap. Oh, this is Elidibus as he once was. Back in the day.
This... Yes. I would become him. I would save everyone. This, I believed. Yet still they cried out in rage and despair. Divided over the fate of the star. A rare occurrence, always fleeting. But not this time. Not this time. Reconciliation. Elidibus. I was needed. I withdrew myself from Zodiark. For them. My people. My brothers. My friends. Stay strong. Keep the faith. At duty's end, we will meet again. We will. We will.
Sometimes, my friend.
The rains have ceased, and we have been graced with another beautiful day. But you are not here to see it.
Oh, he's talking about his people. Now, Elidibus. The Ascians were bad guys. They were just trying to do something. Bring back their god Zodiac.
I concede I may have overexerted myself. Steady now and listen. I told you before that I had a plan, and that when all is said and done, I would ask a favor of you. We have averted the 8th Umbral Calamity, found a way for everyone to return to the source, and, last but not least, we have secured the future of all the people of Norvrand. We have won, my friend. So, I hope you'll forgive me this moment of selfishness, and while I wouldn't want you to feel obliged, promise me you'll take me on your next adventure. A journey. Together. That's all I ask.
Sure. You just pick up a piece of you? Break off your ear? That's a little bit more than I promised.
If I were to tell you that this isn't the end, that we will meet again, would you believe me?
With this world? Yeah. It's the second time I've met you, and in 2 different shards. Originally met you on the source. When you unlocked the Crystal Tower. And then you pulled me here. And you're the master of the Crystal Tower.
My friend, with you, my mind and memories shall travel to the ends of the world and beyond. But in this place shall my body stand immovable. May it serve as an undying promise, not only to those who look to me for leadership, but to any soul who has known despair, that hope is everlasting.
Give me your spirit and your memories. And I will take you back.
There, the Exarch would remain, keeping his silent vigil. When the Scions were not released from his summoning spell, we proceeded with the plan to return them to the source.
And he'll die.
The Warrior of Darkness, however, retained her ability to traverse the two worlds at will. And in time, the Crystal Tower became a symbol of her link to the First, and of hope.
That's a good end. If that's the end of the storyline, I liked it. It's unfortunate. I think we knew from the very beginning that somehow the Exarch, who knows how, because the Exarch was originally going to sacrifice himself to remove the light, that he was going to do it somehow. But I think I always had a feeling that I didn't think it was going to happen this way. I figured he was going to his life was sacrificed at the same time. Like I thought with Elidibus before your character takes that staff. I honestly thought that he was going to give it all. It was going to be a clash, and they both were going to do like Elidibus did. So, and then you were going to sit there talking to his ghost like Obi-Wan and the whole thing type. But anyway, that was pretty good. Am I all right? I should be the one asking you. But yes, I'm fine. Thank you. We all are. The people are fine, the city's fine, and the star showers have stopped. It's almost as if we'd gone back to the peaceful days that followed the knight's return. Almost. Alright, guys. As much as I want to complete the story, you know what? Screw it. There can't be much more anyway. So give me a moment, let me take a quick break, and I'll be back. We've been sitting here for a bit and that water's really gone through me, so I just need to take a break. So if you guys give me just a few more minutes, let's do this. I will take a quick break. I'll be right back, and then we'll finish the story because there's obviously a bit more, and I'm just going to complete it tonight. So I'm in no rush. It's Friday. So, hey, all right. Give me a couple moments, and I will be right back. Alright guys, I'm back. Thank you for waiting. I appreciate it. Sorry about that though. That's been a lot of gameplay that I've been sitting there waiting to go, oh! I think my back, the whole bottom plate, my whole bottom jaw was starting to float. So, alright. Let's continue this on. Let's see it to the end tonight, shall we? He's told his eyes seem to be staring into your very soul. I don't know. Sekhmet, if you are ready, would you recount to us how the day unfolded? Well, you know, this happened, and that happened, and then a little more happened, and then he did this right at the end. But I got his soul in his memories! So, he reached out to Elidibus at the last, and his heart was moved. If you mean I ripped it out of his chest, then yeah. Perhaps not. Ultimately, you had no choice but to strike him down. That was my goal to begin with. Ascians are a pain in the ass. But the important thing is this. Though violence proved unavoidable, you did at least come to understand your foe. Yeah, we did. And in knowing his hopes and dreams, do we best remember him and his legacy? Yeah, I mean, he realized what he was doing. It still seems like there's more to it that we might have missed. The whole thing with MXL was much more in-depth. Maybe some other things will happen, maybe, we'll see. And in knowing his hopes and dreams, we do best by remembering. Okay, sorry about that. So long as they remain unforgotten, the love he and his brethren bore for one another, and the star may yet be rewarded. You said that an ancient came to your aid, but how is that possible? It was MXL. The same way that I've got a feeling it's the same way. Like, well, if we would have done the same for Elidibus, I would assume he would have probably returned back or whatever, however they're doing this, would have been the same. Because they went back and said, I think when they're in that form, they're like whole of who they once were. I think the Ascians are fragments. Just my take on it. It was MXL. Guarantee it. This whole, that is him. A gift from MXL. He knew of Elidibus's plight, foreseeing his own death. He made provisions to bring Elidibus' suffering to an end, lest his friend to be left to continue the struggle alone. See, the Ascians had all intentions decently in mind. I mean, they had their one goal as the Ascians themselves, I think, when they're not shattered. So, or so I wildly speculate. It is unlikely we will ever know the truth. That is true. And I'm going to be sitting here going, I need to know more. I need to know more. The best we can do is remember events as they happened. No more and no less. As the Ironkins so rightly put it, history is learned, not lived. Ah, there you all are. Ah, our little buddy. My friend, we were given to understand thou wert injured. Shouldst thou not be abed? Lie down at a time like this? Don't be absurd. I would have come sooner had the guards not made such a fuss. Now, tell me what happened. Where is the Exarch? Yeah, you're gonna need to sit down for this, my friend. This is gonna get a little bumpy for you. Backlog, I see. You did good, my friend. The two of you did. Sekhmet, will you show me his spirit vessel? Of course. Here you go. I'm going to pull it out of my butt. And here you go. Yes. Both his soul and memory seem intact. Good. Huh. Unlike the others, his aether was not highly charged, and so it did not seem necessary to employ a familiar for that imbuing. But I needed to be certain all the same. Oh, what a relief. And then I put it back in my butt. Then 'tis but a question of restoring his soul unto his flesh. And as thou didst lately tell me, the success of this process resteth on no more than our friend's soul recognizing his flesh as its own. Given an apparent desire to return to the source of Sekhmet, one would think his soul would be only too happy to be home. No? Surely you wouldn't balk at the relative newness of its accommodation. So one would hope, but none can speak for the Exarch's heart of hearts, and he can no longer speak for himself. Furthermore, though I have drawn upon all of my non-inconsiderable experience to predict the outcome, the fact remains that there is no direct precedent for what we are attempting. Will his body accept his soul? Will his essence blend properly? Will he awaken whole of mind? Any number of these things could go awry. Assuming I have succeeded in tempering your expectations, I should probably add that I did ask the Exarch if he still wished to return to the source in full knowledge of the risks. A simple enough question, one would think, warranting a single word reply. Yet the answer I received was rather longer than that. Almost comically so. In fact, regardless, out of the respect for the man, I shall attempt to recite it, with a certain amount of poetic license. As I grew older, the burdens I carried became even more numerous, burdens which weighed upon my hopes, burying them deep within my breast, so deep that I couldn't be certain that they were still there. But when I look around me, I am reminded that, no matter how deeply buried they may be, our hopes never truly disappear. No. They are always with us, guiding us, driving us. I see it in Valthree, who sought to vindicate his existence by creating his paradise. I see it in the Ranjit, who forsook his life cause in order to protect that which he held most dear. I see it in the people, who choose to struggle rather than surrender to despair. And though our struggles may differ greatly, since the very beginning of time, they have all shared that one common thread: hope. We struggle because we have hope. And when the time comes, I too will embrace mine. I will follow my heart, regardless of the risks. And I will live with all my being as befits one who has granted a second chance. There. I told you it was long, and unspeakably sentimental to boot. One would think the outpourings of a dewy-eyed boy Not an old man. The Exarch seems to believe he is. I mean, really? He's scarcely been alive as long as I have been in hiding. I dare say he is blushing in his vessel. Speaking of which, we should make ready for our journey. Time remains of the essence, after all. Needless to say, once we leave, there is no guarantee that we can return. If anyone has unfinished business, now is the time to see to it. I must pay a visit to Slitherbow. Let us reconvene here anon. There remain some few matters which require mine attention in Ilmeg. May I leave Thancred in thy care, child? I've been meaning to get some flowers from Nymphilia. I thought you might help me choose them, and then we could go to Nabath Arang together one last time. A fine suggestion. Lead on. Alphino? Well, it's back to Ulamore for me. Amongst other things, I owe the mayor an apology about his airship. Yeah. Oops. I assume you have places of your own to be, Alice, eh? I shall see you later. As you have probably guessed, I'm going to pay a visit to the inn at Journey's Head. But I want you to come too. I realize you don't need to say any farewells. That is true, because I can come back and forth as I please. But the Exarch does, if only in spirit, so I thought you might bring him along, so to speak. He did ask to go on a journey. It's a pretty good journey. I'm sure he'd love the thought of being lugged about on his hero's back. So let's be off, shall we? I can't wait to see how Halric is doing. And I'm just going to teleport there. Alright, Alice. Halric! Halric! Oh gods, don't tell me he wandered off again. Quickly, Sekhmet, we have to find him. Oh, Alice. Oh, Alice, I didn't see you there. If you're looking for Harlick, he's gone for a walk with one of the others. They're planning to visit the graveyard, if I'm not mistaken. Well, that's a relief. Shall we adjourn to the graveyard, then? What better place to go than a graveyard? There he is. I was afraid he'd wandered off again. Oh, there's no need to worry. Harlick's safe and well. He's been showing good progress and likes to go for walks of late. though his steps usually bring him to this particular spot. Oh, I wasn't aware he had family here. He doesn't. It's Tesleen. Her sword, that is. We buried it here in her honor. She became a Sin Eater. And so he does remember, so he remembers. What brings you back so soon, out of interest? I didn't think the next round of treatment was due yet. Aha. Oh, no. It isn't. Look, I realize this is sudden, but I've come to say goodbye. It's time for me to return home. But rest assured, the treatments will continue. Becklog will come to oversee them in my stead. I see. You did mention that you and your friends were searching for a way home. Needless to say, I'll be sorry to see you go. But I know everyone will be happy for you. Truly. Happy and grateful. You've done so much for us. Achieved what none of us dared hope was possible. And we'll see to it that your good work continues, and that no more poor souls are buried here before their time. So rest easy and take care. We wish you every happiness. Thank you. I miss you all. But it isn't time to say our farewells quite yet. So if there are any tasks that need doing, hunting beasts, fetching water, and what have you, just say the word. I mean to take use of every last moment here, after all. Harlech, the time left to you is precious. That's right, Harlech. That's exactly right. Those words will guide you true, so never forget them. And neither will I. What? I'm not crying. I just have sand in my eye. That's all. As I mentioned, I mean to stay here as long as possible. In the meantime, perhaps you could go and look for the others? Alphino, for instance. If anyone is crying, it'll be him. Yeah, that's the sister. I'll have to see the goodbyes of all these, aren't I? Yeah, of course. Not an easy ending, is it?
Oh, Alpha,
no!
Please, Lady Chai, dry your eyes.
The thought of never seeing you again is more than my poor heart can bear.
Oh, it's you. As you can see, Alphino has broken the news. I don't know how to console her. She thinks we'll be lost without him.
You'll do fine.
You'll never let me forget it, will you? I'll have you know I completed the promised painting in the end. Be that as it may, there are times only words will suffice. Lady Chai, I have a confession to make. On the day we ousted Lord Vorthree, when I revealed the truth of his tyranny and your complicity in his crimes, I did so with great trepidation. Not out of fear that you wouldn't listen, but that you might never recover. There was a time when I too, in my hubris, believed myself worthy to lord it over others. And when the lie was laid bare, when I was forced to confront the cost, the lives lost, it all but destroyed me. To awaken from a naive dream to so harsh a reality, I would have understood had you all surrendered to despair. But you didn't surrender. Far from it. You picked yourselves up and rose to the challenge. You found a path forward and the strength to walk it, and to keep walking it, day after day. But what struck me is how much faster you found it than I did.
Really? That felt pretty slow to me. But rest assured, we'll make Yulmore into a nation anyone would be proud to call home. Eventually.
It'll take a bit.
You can still come and go as you please, I believe. When we have good tidings to report, I may trouble you to be their bearer.
Of course.
There may also be less than good tidings, in which event I hope I can trouble you for your counsel.
I should be honored to provide it, Master Chai.
Aww, she's gonna give him a big hug.
Oh, Alphino, I know you aren't one to sit still, but do remember to take your ease from time to time. And no matter where you are, remember that there are people here who are praying for your health and happiness. Our brave and gentle artist. You have our love, now and always.
Oh, how touching.
And you mine. Please take care.
Okay, what's next? Tis a strange feeling, Sekhmet, to stand in the company of our friends, knowing that I'll never see them again. I struggle to reconcile it in my own mind. But this I know, I shall cherish my memories of Norvrunt, of every soul I met here, for the rest of my days. And I shall look forward to your tales of their endeavors. His business concluded, Alphino turns his attention to yours. Forgive me. I realize now that I have never asked you what business brought you here. Can I be of assistance? Yeah, your sister wants me to babysit you so I don't see her cry. Alice said that, did she? Well, as you can see, I am quite alright now. Unlike her, by the sounds of it. Perhaps you might consider visiting Urianger next. Given his conversance with the idiosyncrasies of the faithful, I doubt it will be an issue. But a small part of me worries that they may not relinquish him willingly. As such, I would feel better if you were to look in on our friends, assuming you have the time, of course. I got all the time. I mean, really. I can keep bouncing back and forth here, so... That I am not too worried about. Going to the little house on the prairie. Alright, let's see. What do we got going on here? Yeah, the fairy folk might not let it out, because, you know, when you first try wandering in here, they tend to try locking you up. Well, confusing you when playing. Ha! Though I should have the pleasure of welcoming a guest, even as mine own occupation draweth to a close. What bringeth thee hither, my friend? So thou wouldst grant the exarch a final tour of the realm which hath been his home for these 100 years? A noble gesture. As for Master Alphinaud's concerns, thou mayst rest assured that all is well here. Far from detaining me, our Fey friends have agreed to assist in the transportation of these tomes unto the Cabinet of Curiosity. Not more remaineth to be done. Regardless, 'tis well that thou didst come, for I had been meaning to show something to thee. An object I chanced to find after thy victory over Elidibus. Though it hath lost its radiance, it's unmistakably a crystal of light, one that did, in all likelihood, once belong to Ardbert. That's cool. Having been interred with his body, it would have remained upon his person after his possession by Elidibus. And when his mortal form was, forgive my indelicacy, consumed by thy foe to fuel his transformation, I posted that the crystal did fumble free. Save that which doth abide in thee, it is all that remaineth of our friend. And if thou art willing, I would have thee delivered unto Seto. I can think of no worthier recipients than he, and no more fitting a bearer than thee. As ever, thou wilt find the Amaro in Wolkendorf. My thanks, Sekhmet. We will just fly, fly, fly. Yes, I could teleport. Why waste the money? It's just a couple minutes. It's not gonna kill me. I'm thirsty. But I haven't refilled my water bottle. I'll go without. See, all I've got left is Y'shtola and Thancred. There's the big guy. Hey, Seto. Ah, so glad I to see you safe and well. Rumors spoke of strange, spectral foes bent on your destruction. Not far from wrong, buddy. But with the sky returned to normal, I assume all is well again. So, To what do I owe the pleasure of this visit? Oh, pardon me. Ardbert. That's right, it's his crystal.
Is that Ardbert's crystal?
It is.
So it is. It has changed, but I would know it anywhere. However, did you come by it?
Landscape's fantastic in this.
Then, even in death, his enemies found a way to profit from his sacrifice. Oh, it grieves me to think of his body being used for evil ends.
Not any longer.
Thanks to you, his honor is restored, and he may finally find peace. No words can express my gratitude. I will keep this crystal safe to the end of my days. Rest easy, my friend. You have earned it. Your soul? How can this be?
Seto, my old friend. You've grown.
Oh, Ardbert, how I've missed you. I'm sorry I couldn't keep you safe, or even console you. Had I only learned to speak sooner, I would have told you how much you meant to me, how much I cared.
I knew. I always knew. But I'm happy to hear it nonetheless. Thank you, Seto. My partner in crime.
I see. His journey continues.
Yep, in me. I've got his soul.
Then I will not yet bid him rest. With you, he may look forward to many more adventures.
Yep. I got a whole buttload of them coming.
It has been a while since last I flew. Perhaps I too will go on a little adventure? Ride the winds, seek the horizon? Yes, I think perhaps I will.
You do that, my friend. Alright. So, this is Urianger. And then we have... Yeah, just two. Y'shtola and Thancred. I think the most touching one of all of them so far has been with Seto and Ardbert. I like that one. Again, I like animals better than most people, so. So, yeah, that's... Ah, thou art returned. Tell me, how did Seto receive thine offering? Loved it. Gave him closure. Remarkable. 'Twas fated that thou shouldst be the one to undertake this task, I think. As Ardbert liveth on in thee, so too shall he and his comrades live on in the hearts of the people of Nordbrand. And their tale, now rightly told, shall inspire new warriors of the light for generations to come. Alright, Urianger regards you with a gentle smile. Now, assuming thou intendest to continue the tour, might I suggest Slitherbow as thy next destination? The task of tidying up one's abode is seldom light work. Yet I suspect Y'shtola is heavier than most. Suffice it to say, a pair of helping hands might not go amiss. That sounds like a pretty good idea. That's the Dorotika. Oh, pardon me. You would think it's getting late. It's only 10:49. I mean, come on. Alright, you're still, everyone's gonna go nuts and what is this? Have you come to spy on me? No. Does Urianger truly think me so slovenly? The nerve. Loath as I am to disappoint, I put my affairs in order some time ago. I even bade my farewells. To everyone save Runar, that is. He's nowhere to be seen.
Master Matoya. For too long I have remained silent, but no longer. I could not bear it if you were to leave. Please, stay. I beg of you.
No, I can't. She can't. She can't survive here.
Runar, please.
I jest. At least in part. What I came to say is this. Thank you. Without your wisdom, your strength, and your kindness to guide us, our people would still be lost. We will never forget you, Master Matoya. Wherever your journeys may take you, you will always be in our hearts.
And you in mine. Remember that your people's journey, that our people's journey is yet ongoing. Your lives will change, and so too will your dreams. Yet come what may, you need not forsake your time-honored traditions, nor less your beliefs. But neither should you be beholden to them. For it is with curiosity and courage that the Knight's Blessed first triumphed over adversity. New knowledge and new wisdom are ever worthy of pursuit.
Indeed they are. And so, until we return to the Sunless Sea, we shall endeavor to live our lives to the fullest.
That is well. But however great your strides, there may yet come a day when the challenges you face cannot be surmounted alone. On such a day...
On such a day.
You may call on me. Since a means to travel between worlds exists, you can be sure I will find a way to employ it. And there remain so many mysteries here that want for solving.
Master Matoya!
Runar, really?
Not what I was expecting. And not what I was expecting for her to react. Honestly, I thought she would have smacked his face. Get out of here. Alright, honestly, he's a boy in the body of a man. Anyway, it's time we headed back to the Christia, shall we? You still have to take the Exarch to Nabath Arang. I see. Very well. You look in on Tanikard while you're about. His will be a difficult farewell, and I am sure he would appreciate your support. The path goes through Twine. If you wait there, you are right to meet him on his way back, if not before. Yeah, that's going to be the hardest one. I think that's definitely going to be the hardest one. Because Arena. Magnus? You too? What is this, my bloody name day? I see. Yes, Thancred was here. And Ryan too. They said they wanted to go to Nabath Arang, so we gave them the use of the trolley. That's right. The old girl's up and running again. But we didn't just put her back together, mind you. No, with a little help from Master Chai, we made her faster. And stronger. Oh yes, the future of trolleys is looking brighter every day. Whisper it, but I reckon it might be time. Time to reach for the stars, the trolley to dwarf all trolleys. If you ask me. We'd be better off making them smaller, that way they can fit into a narrow shaft. But that's genius! Why didn't I think of that? Because you lost your common sense? Enough! You can daydream on your own time. In case you have forgotten, our priority is to have more working trolleys. That's why we turned to China's. And by the way, not to make the one trolley we've got go faster. We needed help getting a few Talos back in working order. See? Can't talk. We were out testing them when your airship came down. As a matter of fact, you seem to have a habit of crashing things. You're not wrong. Oh, you are definitely not wrong. It's planes, airships, trains. The list goes on. We're back. Our thanks for the loan of the trolley. Segment, what are you doing here? Don't tell me the others are waiting for us. Yeah. That's a relief. At any rate, we've done what we came to do, which means I'm ready to leave. Or as ready as I'll ever be. Not to pry, but what's going on? You off somewhere? You could say that. So you're heading home. I'm just a simple miner and don't know much about this world traversing business. But the young lady here should be looked after. Will she? I'll be fine, thank you. I have a place to stay in the Crystarium and don't want for anything. Besides which, I recently made a new friend. Her name is Gaia, and she'll always be there if I need her. Just like you lot. So please, don't worry. I'll be fine. Really. If you say so. It being a matter of life and death, I suppose you have to leave. But I, for one, would still be torn. If the choice were mine, I'm not sure I could bear to be parted from my family. No. But it's for the best. Ryan has chosen to walk her own path, and she doesn't need me under her feet. Besides, I have my own responsibilities, and I wouldn't be setting a very good example if I neglected them. Well, perhaps not. Either way, I envy you for your dilemma. Well then, young lady, if there's anything you need, anything at all, you call on us. It may surprise you, but we can do more than simply offer you a trolley ride. Thank you, Magnus. Everyone. Shall we then? If you've nowhere left to visit, we can go back to the Crystarium together. What that was all about. Ryan. Alright there, little one. Oh, it's you! You're probably wondering why I'm not with the others. Yeah, not a bad idea. It's just, I always knew that everyone would leave one day. I'd always hoped and prayed that we would find a way to send them home. But now that the time has come, I just feel lost. Lost and lonely. I don't want our last moments together to be sad. I want to hold myself together just long enough to say the things that I need to say. But I'm not sure I can even do that. Right. Thank you, Sekhmet. I feel braver already. Go on ahead and join the others. I'll be along after I take a few deep breaths. I'm sure they were anxious to get home, seeing how their assisted bodies here aren't all that stable. Alright, let's go into full audio and voice.
That's everyone then. We've all said what we needed to.
Even as we speak, Becklug undertaketh their final inspection of our spirit vessels. When thine own preparations for the journey are complete, thou art to present thyself in the ocular.
Everyone? I want to thank you all. You, and Minfilia, and the Exarch. Without each and every one of you guiding us, fighting for us, we wouldn't be standing here now. There wouldn't even be a here. And no words can express our gratitude. We still have a lot to do. Countless trials to overcome. But if it ever seems too much, I'll think of our time together. The happy moments, and the sad. I will remember it all. And it will give me the strength to carry on without you. Because you made me who I am. Minfilia. Reen. To honor these names and these memories, I will stand with all the people of this land and strive for a better tomorrow.
Thancred, I believe the honor of responding should rightfully be thine.
I know better than most how much you've grown, and I have every confidence you'll make your people proud. Gods know I'm proud of you. I always will be. You deserve all the happiness in the world, and more.
Might we also say a few words?
Why, this is just about all of you.
To see you off seemed the least we could do. You risked your all for us, fought for a realm not your own. Before you came, we had never known the beauty of the night sky. Or the joy of your company. Though it saddens us deeply to bid you farewell, it has ever been our way to send off friends with a smile. Wherever your road should lead, we shall pray for your safety. And following your brave example, we shall continue to fight for the Crystarium.
With or without us, you've always taken good care of this city. I don't doubt for a moment you'll continue to do so.
I, a more resilient people we have never known. As resilient and enduring as the tower that watches over you.
To the last, we did not question the Exarch about his past. It is only now, when he can no longer tell us, that we believe we know the answer. We have heard what became of him, and what is about to be attempted. All will be well. Of this we are certain. How could it be otherwise, when every soul in the Crystarium is praying for it with all their heart? And so, when our Lord awakens, I bid you give him a message. Tell him he needn't worry about us. That he need no longer hide who he truly is. That he should live his own life to the fullest. And that if he should ever find himself reminiscing on the past with a smile, we shall be smiling with him. Will you tell him this?
Word for word. It's choking me up.
Thank you. Please look after him for us.
Oh, I will.
I dare say we have all the good wishes we can carry. Let us be on our way.
Now comes the time. You know, we're gonna go back. Might have missed out. I just like my midscoper. That's what I always have on me. I just like having the dragon. I mean, I've got a tattoo of a dragon on my leg. Come September, I start getting a new one. It's gonna be across my back. It's head over my shoulder. I just really enjoy dragons. Her heart laid bare. Lorraine appears to be at peace again. Well, I suppose that it's time. Are you ready, Sekhmet? Alright. Let's not keep the others waiting. Ah, Mr. Secret. I had but this moment shown your associates in. Strange to think that I will not have the honor of showing them out again. But I am informed that you yourself may yet return, and I look forward to welcome you on that happy day. Now, if you would care, follow me. And here comes the grand finale. Ah, there you are. I take it you are ready for the journey. The spirit vessels are primed and our company complete. At a word from you, we shall begin. Upon beginning the soul imbuing ritual, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes. What are you talking about? I've been doing this. Okay, let's do it. I mean, I've already been watching it for the past, I don't know, hour 15 now. What's another 15 minutes? Yes. Very good. I shall distribute the vessels at once.
All right, then. Pray proceed as instructed, beginning with your memories.
The first step is complete, and all appeareth to be in order.
Well, that just leaves our souls, then.
Which technically I think would be the whole
We're in
whole
your
view.
hands, Angelo.
I was wondering what was going to happen with them. Were they just going to fall or were they going to float?
It is done! The vessels have received of both their memories and their souls. I hereby entrust them to your care. They belong to you now. Just be sure to guard them well, yes?
Nah, I'm going to gamble them away. Imagine how much they would be worth.
Will work, won't it?
Sure.
Our theories have held thus far. But I make no promises about what is to come. Even the greatest mages in history knew better than to transport a soul across the rift. We, my dear, are in unknown territory. Prepare as we might, we cannot account for all possibilities. And it is in such circumstances that accidents are wont to occur. Yet miracles do happen, so let us pray and will our friends home.
I won't stop praying until I know they're safe.
Could take a while.
All safely stowed away? I do hope so. All that remains then is to step into the mirror. Go now, and safe travels.
All right, comes the moment of truth. I wonder what happened to all those heroes that Elidibus pulled in. They said they weren't there in full form, so maybe they were just weakened for a short time. We have yet but one crystal left. We must.
Did it? Are we?
Now, if you're all in different bodies, that would have been even funnier.
We're home.
He's not blind.
Oh, you're back. You're back. You're all back.
Her eyes. No, still white.
Thank you. My body feels like a sack of potatoes, but otherwise, I've never felt better. That said, I doubt any of us will be fit to travel for some while. May we leave the rest to you?
The XIV.
The vessel beareth our comrade's blood. With it in thy possession, the way will surely open before thee.
What? But you've only just got here.
Tatsu, shut up.
Tataru, might I trouble you to brew us all a pot of your special tea? and we may require an extra cup.
This will be interesting. Everyone's like, There we go. Crystal Tower.
Yours is a long road, my friend, and it stretches onto places beyond imagining. With your every step, these grand adventures shall grow more distant and faint. And there may come a day when you forget the faces and voices of those you have met along the way. On that day, I bid you remember this. That no matter how far your journey may take you, you stand where you stand by virtue of the road you walked to get there.
I haven't forgotten.
For in times of hardship, when you fear you cannot go on, the joy you have known, the pain you have felt, the prayers you have whispered and answered, they shall ever be your strength and your comfort.
That's right, he sealed it. And he, after you complete the last raid, last level of the raid, the whole clip of the last part, when you walk out, he is walking in, and that door seals up.
This I hope, I believe, here at memory's end.
Some days later, that pot of tea is going to be a little cold. Hey, look, it's Mordor. Mordona. What's with the internet now becoming...
What is it, Alize? Are you all right? Do you still feel under the weather?
Physically, I couldn't be better. Thanks to Kryle's ministrations, I'm already looking forward to our next fight. But seriously, don't you have anything to say about that?
No less impressive than our garments. You've outdone yourself, Tataru.
To give credit where it's due, I had help from a certain fiery pixie who visited me in my dreams. They gave me all the information I needed to get the details just right. For your weapons, though, I needed a lot more help. Thankfully, our favorite heads of state were happy to place their finest craftsmen at my exclusive disposal. Oh, and speaking of the Alliance leaders, they all expressed their unreserved elation at your safe return, and promise to come and see you in person as soon as they can.
They really needn't have gone to such trouble. But we'll be keeping these gifts all the same. Do pass on our gratitude.
realise we haven't taken up new martial arts, nor have I ever been one to set much store by appearances. But I can't help feeling a certain lack of, I don't know, personal development.
I quite understand. But as you observed, the others had the more pressing need. Rest assured, our turn will come.
This thing is such a spoiled twerp. Oh my god.
If I expend any more ether, I swear I will blink out of existence. I need a bite to eat. Tataru, a cup of tea, if you would be so kind. And something sweet.
By Mistress Kryle's exhausted state, may I assume that the ward hath been restored?
And here
Indeed.
he comes.
We succeeded in weaving it anew, albeit at a slightly diminished potency than when I had Becklug's assistance. It is no cause for concern, though. The tower is not easily reached, never mind breached. And even should some few succeed, their presence won't escape my notice.
Excellent. Said duty thus discharged, thou art free to go wheresoever thy fancy taketh thee. Upon which note, hast thou perchance come to a decision? The offer remaineth open.
Well, if you're certain that's what you... I mean, if you think Right. I accept. Henceforth, I shall count myself a scion of the Seventh Dawn. Grahatia, at your service. When I was a boy, many long years ago, I yearned to stand tall as the heroes of Eld. But, like a fool, seeking to pluck the stars from the heavens, my every attempt to reprise their deeds fell short.
Help! Somebody help! Hippogriffs! Hippogriffs on the rampage! A giant flock of them! Please, we need help!
Hippogriffs.
I can do the little rampage myself.
Yes, Alisei.
What? Now wait just a... Here we go again.
Did you expect her to be any different?
I will join the fray when I finished my tea.
Thus did the Avatar of Destruction descend, and in her wake leave naught but tears and ash.
And then,
Toya.
one day, an all but forgotten dream from my youth stood before me, in the flesh.
What's going on? Come on. We still have all the,
So it was that a new adventure began.
What's his name? Him. There we go. We still have to close this whole chapter out.
The memory of a dying world's end. Night after night. And I thought it but a tired old dream.
What?
I say, I knew that securing the palace would provide your radiance with depressingly little sport, but that you should fall asleep out of boredom. Splendid. Truly splendid. And my own preparations, you will be pleased to hear, proceed apace. Oh,
really?
Yes. They proceed very well indeed. Frighteningly so. And we owe it not least of all to this singularly useful body I chanced to find. With the Populares now all but destroyed, it will be the simplest of tasks to discredit their groundless assertions that I met with a grisly end.
What Ascian is this?
And as the very much alive Lord of House Brutus, I have a vast fortune at my disposal. Ah, money, 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 the great motivator. There is simply no better way to move men and expedite plans than with its alluring glint. Would you not agree? But wait, were we not acquainted, you and I? Should our familiarity cause you distress, I beg your forgiveness.
What did you say your name was?
Oh, a dagger through my heart! That my deepest desire should forever remain unfulfilled, to live unrecognized, to die forgotten.
I thought Elidibus was the last of them.
So it goes. Whatever this flesh may have been before, it serves only as a vessel now. And I, faithful Fandaniel, labor only to advance my lord's ambitions. Speaking of which, with the palace in our hands, we may now proceed with the next phase of the plan. But how very odd. Despite all our havoc-wreaking, old Elidibus did not deign to appear. Dare I hope?
He's gone.
That the last of the Unsundered is gone.
Yeah?
Imagine it! Bound no more by the shackles of mouldering memories of damnable duty, free at last to live for the moment!
Oh, this guy's gonna be a pain in the butt. Galvus.
Your radiance. But give the word, and I
I'm sorry, I'm just... Internet just keeps on dropping out. It's driving me nuts.
Too long, my friend. And insufferably dull in your absence.
Xenos.
When you return to me, you will share everything. Every blow will be a story unto itself. Every triumph. Every kill. Rest assured, we shall have a fitting stage for our reunion. Oh yes, to reprise that transcendent moment, I will set this world ablaze. And we shall dance before the pyre.
Yes, Xenos.
The beast shall kindle the flames of the apocalypse. Into its domain shall the hero set forth, for the final chapter in the tale of this star.
Gratia. Graha. Ah, you're back. Tell me, Segment. Do you think I was excessively familiar earlier? In my tone and mannerism? I thought it better to be familiar than formal if we were to be comrades. But now I worry that it may have detracted from the gratitude and respect I harbor for everyone. Perhaps we might consider it a nod to my regrettable, less than humble beginnings. Yes, that will do. Being free to live as one pleases is not without its challenges. In a way, it was easier when I had a mission that consumed my every waking moment. It provided me with a focus, a constant push in a singular direction. By the way, was casting spells always so draining? I'd quite forgotten what it was like to do without the tower. I rarely felt so exhausted or hungry. Yet, if all I do is bend to the bow, I would be of limited use to you on your adventures, so I shall persevere. Whoever I might have been before, I am now a scion. And an inexperienced scion at that. A green initiate, eager to learn how best to contribute to the cause, that he might follow in the footsteps of his inspiration. He's now a trust companion, sweet deal. And that's a wrap. Alright, well, there we go. That was the story. And here we go. Well, isn't that kind of cool? I knew they needed to bring up Xenos. He's the missing piece of what's going on. So I've got a feeling so. Was 5-3, so probably about 5-3-5. This is 5-3 and this is 5-3-5. And patch release for 5. We'll probably do some more with Xenos. Learn who this other Asian is, who does not seem to be hell-bent on any of the other ones of raising Zodiac, at least not yet. His little outburst, Fandango, his little outburst tends to make me believe that he is going to do his own thing, so that could be problematic. I guess we'll have to wait and see. But, well, that was the story of 5-3 for the main storyline. That was pretty impressive. Now, there was not a story per se, but there's some cool new stuff that's going to be done. There's obviously the not Ultra. There's the new trials. It's well, not new. It's the new old new trial. That's what do they call it again? Well, anyhow, it's like this one for right now. This time being is Shiva, but she's going to be as level 80. So I think when we fought her on Extreme, so this ought to be a lot of fun. I'm looking forward to doing that. And then they've got the whole Dwarven story because they're going to start being one of the beast tribes, like with the fairies. So that should be. That's only crafting. Good thing is I am leveling up one of my crafting, 2 of my crafters, so I'll always be able to do some of that. But there seems to be a story, and that also, the dwarves also are the storyline for the continuing quest raid, the Alliance raid. So should be interesting. All right then. Well, that's been a heck of a run this last bit. Pretty crazy, this whole story, and then learning. I still am at Selk at the end when fighting Elidibus. That was just fantastic. I mean, that is him 100%. You know it. Anyhow, guys, I had a great time tonight. I had a lot of fun. Pretty crazy. That trial was nuts. I really look forward to continue doing it. That was just mind-blowing fun. So, anyhow, I hope you guys enjoyed yourselves. I enjoyed it. I look forward to creating new content. I'm content. I will be doing a follow-up video on my thoughts on the story. I'm not going to do it all tonight, but I'm going to talk. I'm going to get it prepared. Maybe in the next few days I'll get it set up and kind of collect my thoughts and what I want to do with my thoughts of it, because I really like the story. It's really cool what they did. I'll talk more. I'm not a huge lore buff on this. That's why I got to do a little more poking around. With Shadowbringers, I've been on top of it, but there's a lot of stuff prior that I didn't come in until Stormblood. So I did a lot of catching up and kind of plowed through stuff. So I got to do some revamp. And the great thing is I can go back and watch a lot of the videos, the stuff that I did that I might have missed or what have you. Anyhow, well, I hope everyone enjoyed themselves. Again, for like the 3rd time I've said it, And we will see you again soon. Probably tomorrow. Today in 15 minutes. I'm most likely going to start picking back up and doing some more of The Last of Us 2. I'm in that now too, so. Yep. And for the 3rd or 4th time now, good night everyone. Have yourselves a great one. Stay safe. And we'll talk to you soon. Cheers.